Good morning, folks. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing this fine Thursday? I hope you're kicking ass, taking names, chewing bubblegum, whatever that phrase is. Well, that's it. We're all out of bubblegum. Wait. Kicking ass and chew... I don't know. We're playing Dune. We're going to make us some spice gum. Something like that. Let me just keel back the music here. There we go. Let's get ourselves Dunified. We're going to pick up checking around with some base stuff. That probably won't happen for too long before I have to go out and source more materials for that. While we're out doing that, we might do a couple, like an aluminum run, a carbon run, and restock some of our supplies. And get ready to make another push for the next tier, possibly. I know some of the quests we have coming up, we're going to take us into the radiated area. But we have some other cleanup stuff to do around here before we set out to do that. So we're just... I'm going to play around with this build a little bit. I'm also going to see what the status is on the neighbors. I can still see his build over there. Just kind of see what they're up to. Yep. Yep. Still there. Well, eventually he'll decide to take it down, I'm assuming. And then, we'll see what's going on here. Do I need, we've still got a day on this. We'll try to pump some fuel cells in the extra stuff before we take a hike for the day. So that's where we're at with him. He can't build any higher, which makes me inclined to keep this thing until he either goes away or I decide to do something with it. And it's the same with that. I don't want him pushing back that way. I'm not trying to be greedy, but I'm greedy. I wish we could have this whole rock, but that's a no-build zone down there. Yeah, I kind of figure that too. I mean, he has a big facility set up there, but I really don't see him playing a lot. Like I said, that one blocks his upward progress. But his base, the reason I'm even concerned about him, I would not even care. He's angled at a way that if I were to try to expand forward, which is what I wanted to do, I wanted to cover at least half this rock.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I wanted to cover at least half this rock, moving this direction. So I wanted to do like an expansion out this way, right? At least to cover half, and then have the rock on the doorstep. It was just a vision I had, but we didn't do it soon enough when I placed that corner base to keep him from moving any further back. Anyway, because of the angle, I can't go this direction anymore because his sub 5 cuts in because he's 3 wide. Anyway, and that neighbor, he said he was gonna move. Would like to push out that direction, if nothing else. I should just not worry about it, really. We have a sandstorm coming. But you're right. He'll probably leave. I have a feeling like I would want to build up more than he has.
Sector
and
weather alert. A large sandstorm is
now
approaching.
he can't. I feel like a jerk, but there were some I always exchange kind words with people. I was like, "Hey, how's it going, neighbor? I even asked, would you mind leaving me a little exit there? Because he's right in front of the exit. Now, so that I don't come off as a total jerk here, which for those of you that have been hanging out with me for any amount of time, you know that I'm far from a jerk to people, especially in game. I'm not blocking anything here. Oh, wow. That ore's new. That ore wasn't there before. This is all no build here. So that is all no build. I don't know why it comes where it does, but this is no build. So I built right up to the no build. I am not standing over any water here. There is a little patch of flowers. This is not blocking anybody from anything. As a matter of fact, we left the underside open.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Anyway, so I'm not blocking anything. Neither is Sabrina. I mean, we're blocking passage through the canyon. Well, except that we did leave a space under the base here. But there's nothing to get in here. So I don't feel bad. I'm not blocking players from anything. Now he, camping on the other side there, is blocking one of my entrances. Again, I have 3 others. It's not the biggest deal in the world. And when you got an ornithopter, you could fly out. But you get what I mean. You have this idea. Nobody was here when I placed. Well, except the guy on the far south side, and that guy that I said was actually taking his base down to leave. All right, so I had a couple building ideas I wanted to do on the top platform as soon as the sandstorm blows over. And yeah, then we'll see what we need to do from there. I may not have enough materials to complete what I'm doing. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I love how sand collects on the ridges of things after a sandstorm's gone by. Okay. So I also don't know if I want to build it right to the edge or not. I think so, and then I'll figure out the specifics. Of how to get in from the backside. All right, Harkonononons. Give me some look at some inclines here. Let me get up here. All right. I have a better idea. I'm gonna do this angular thing and then have like bulbs hanging off different sides, like the curved bulbs and stuff, and try to top those with curved roofs, like the stuff on the edges of the big deals here. But Sabrina's right. I think I need to go up higher before I start doing that. So I think what I'll do is we will set some sort of foundational building that we can get into from this side. So if we would come up the stairs. What if there was some sort of stair here? Can we pull that off? There we go. I'd like you to turn that way, please. Can you? There we go. What if I did this? I wish you could place like foundational blocks on top like this. That would... whoa, wait, the stairs let me do that? Wait a second. Oh, yeah, what the hell? I didn't think that was possible. The stair let me do that. Interesting. Oh, but yeah, there's nothing underneath stability-wise. Son of a bitch. Okay, well. Let's see what happens. Damn it. Yeah, probably so, buddy. Probably so. That is my guess as well. It's okay. There's other ways to handle what I'm thinking. And how many squares are we here? 2, 3, 4, 6? All right. Let me back off for a second and get a look at... So I really like the curved roof things, and the curved corners really changed the aesthetic now. Yeah, I think I can. And then it'll be a space underneath that I hadn't planned for, so that'll be cool. And you know what? I might even make it too high, and then it'll be a totally big space to put a bunch of other stuff underneath there. So we did those square pillar things, the stair pillars last night. I changed out all the corners for the rounded stuff because Sabrina had originally built this with the same tile set as what I'm standing on. So this looks really cool now. Getting a big old Harkonnen vibe. We still have, even though it's probably going to be hidden by whatever she's doing down there to the guild base, still when you approach the structure, it's got this really cool structure she did in the middle where these triangles are set back on opposing diagonal angles, and then the fronts are all the way to the front. It just looks cool. Especially when the light hits it. Anyway. Yeah, Rude, I think you're right. I'll just do walls to do. And that might actually work out to my advantage, because if I use those walls with all the detail, or windows and then the walls with all the detail on top, that could actually look kind of cool. All right. All right. And I'm inclined to use the windows on the bottom one, since you'll be functional, you'll actually be seeing out. Oh, you know, I should make it recessed one. And then build the other out over the top. So let's try like this. That. I guess it doesn't matter so much back here, but... Right? Is that what I'm looking for? That's what I'm looking for. No. And Sabrina thought I should go at least 2 up. Hey, Dizzy. So I'll use this one that's got that cool pattern. And then same thing, we'll stay with the window vibe here. And those up there. Cool, 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 cool. And then we don't need that, but that won't work. You know what? We'll just come the other way then. We'll just go the other way. I was going to say, how bad is that rock? That rock's pretty bad. Well, I could just come out and around. I could put stairs into it. I'm not sure. I could sacrifice the I don't have... It doesn't have to necessarily be usable space. All right. Just get the basics down and you can always tweak. So ideally, though... Let go. Can I drag in? I mean, how does that work if I want to put something in favorites? Oh, remove favorite. All right, so how do we add it to favorites? Shit. Add favorite. There we go. I'm an idiot. I'm not an idiot. I've just never used it like that, so I didn't know for sure. So I can't do that with hers. That'll obstruct that. Well, it won't. Let's just put all these here so I can think it through. I guess I could move the door that way instead. What does that look like? That could work. That could work. The problem could be is those stairs are just like right in the rocks here. That like super annoying. Kind of could be super annoying. And then that door is half blocked. Well, let's try it for now. Again, we can always undo stuff. Also, I don't need to have this gigantor big door back there either. The problem was there was a lot of cool stuff, and I end up wanting to use it all, but there's really no need for it. Okay. Yeah, I'm parched. I get it. And I don't think I can put a piece there. Yeah, it's just outside of the land. It's so stupid I get hung up on the little logistic things. I could also just come out and turn. Oh, I could do that, yeah? But isn't that what I had to begin with? What did I... What, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, so that... Oh, I get it. Platforms. Okay. I get it. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst, right? Yeah. Shh, we don't see that. All right. Let's go get a drink before we pass out. Oh, okay. We have a situation here. We have a situation there. I created that situation, though. How do we... We probably just want to put a wall there, don't we? Let's see if it'll let me do that. It should. It might not because of that. So we could just block it off then like this for now. Yeah, it won't let it do that because of the way it works. Okay, that's fine. As long as it didn't do anything freaky here, and it did not. All right then. Cool. I'm not sure what we'll use this area for, but we can figure out something. Ah. Okay, okay. You know, Rude telling me to reconsider the walls there was probably a good thing because I don't know that the rounded foundation blocks would have had the look I was looking for there. And I think that works out pretty cool that way. Y'all, movement in this game when you get a couple abilities like that tied together is retarded cool, by the way. Oh, we should come out the back too. One of the abilities I haven't tried is doing the knee charge with that. I should do that. I should do that right now. Oh, well, I never. There's more momentum in that one. Oh, I think I'm about to break my no, I'm good. All right, I'd say it's looking cool, I think. What was that again? Knee charge. So flippin' cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know. There we go. Fucking badass. Okay. I'm not sure why, knowing what I was doing, I'm not sure why I did what I did here. Because I could have just made that one piece. Just like that. We're using the rooftop, or no, we wanted to use that. Okay. I know what I wanted to check too. Pieces counts. I guess they've always been in here. I just never really paid attention. Look at that. It must be lights per stake, because I thought I saw somebody had like 60 was the limit on the lights. So that must be on a fully expanded base area. And I also had a concern that the roof tiles were counting as lights. They do not, which is cool. Which is cool. All right. Now it can hang over the edge. Mm-mm. Oh, we're gonna run into stability issues up there. That's maybe fine. We'll see. Would it be the same if it was right on the edge? Probably. Okay, it would be. Does that change if you wedge it to the wall? That is not what I thought I was building. My eyeballs deceived me. I hear you, Kit Kat. I'm down here. You pathetic beastie. What you doing, Goofy Meow Meow? Oh, it's not going to let me place anything on top of it. If I had a pillar, does it extend how far out? I think it does. Nope, nope. It does indeed. I think that's too far, but just give me a sec. We'll see in a second what I think of that. It's plenty high. Thank you for the lurk, sir. What are you doing, Mamo? Insufficient stability. What? Oh, yeah, because I did build that out, didn't I? Okay. Understood. Wait, what if... What if we did this way? Oh my god, building is silent. So sorry, folks. This is where my brain's at right now, though. Please tell me that there's enough stability to do that. No, there is not. All right. Should I live if it was down a notch? Would that still be as cool? Oh, shipwreck. God, I want to go get that. I always get wormed when I do it, though. Could be some really good materials, though. Okay, we should be good now. Well, if we pick the right block, we will be. There we go. But what else would we do with this? Oh. Yeah, we feel parched. We get it. Actually don't even think that's what we're looking for necessarily. So it can be over the platform. It doesn't need to hang out like that, or it can just hang out from the edge. But if it hangs out from the edge, it definitely needs to be higher. Is the worm going after that shipwreck? He is not. They are deciding if they're going to go after the shipwreck. Oh, okay. I kind of feel like we should. All right. I'm kind of stumped, y'all. I don't know what exactly I want to do here or what I'm doing. So, we built a tier up. Let's go ahead and put the pillars in to match. And then we'll probably call it for now. My creative juices are broken. My creative juices are broken at the moment. Yeah. I do actually like what turned out here as far as the rest of it is concerned, though. Uh-oh. We're missing a thing. It's alright, we can fix a thing. Perfect. Alright. So I do really like all of that. I think that looks pretty sexy so far. You think? I think so. I think it's pretty badass so far. I just want to do a thing. Howdy. That's our neighbor. I like that neighbor. What do we have for space? Do we have our cutter ray? We do. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go give it a try. Do I have scrap spawned on top of my base? That is fascinating and interesting, and I don't even know what to do with that. The Coriolis storm saw fit to deposit crap on top of our pentashield. That's the damnedest thing I ever saw. All right. Let's go see if we can get something. I feel like this won't go well for me. I don't do well with stuff like this. I'm gonna lose it. All right, screw it. Let's do it. Nope. Could we not do it? Is that not... Oh, the panels would be visible if it wasn't picked. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. The Coriolis storm has done interesting things. Like that. The Coriolis storm decided that we needed... Am I actually picking up? Oh, no, I'm not. I was going to say, if it was actually letting me pick up scrap. No, I'm not full. Oh, I can get on top of it. Nope. Eh. You can at least look at what I've done. But now I'm lost. I started to try to do something, and I'm having support issues hanging over the edge, and I don't know exactly what it is I want to build up there anyway. Not sure what's going on here, to be honest with you. Not sure, not sure. Oh, I don't want to do that, do I? Nope. Yep, not 100% sure what I'm doing or have done here. It is another cool level, though. Oh. I had an accident, apparently. It says it's water sealed when I'm in here. Send me back, all right. Hey, football season's around the corner. You can be halfback. Oh, that's gonna bother me though. Oh, you can't because the pentashield's there. Wait.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, screw your weather alert. Eh? Oh, come on.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, sandstorm approaching. So, Sabrina, I just had said that I'm stumped. My creative juices are broken now. I don't know what else to do. In my head, I know what I want, but I think maybe with the other stuff we have around us where we're building, I should lay off what I'm trying to do here with the weird angular thing at the top, and then just possibly cap it off with the last little building that I want to do, maybe. And quit trying to branch off and hang off the sides. I think it's the branch off hanging off the sides thing that's killing it for me, that I'm running out of ideas as to how to make it look. But I think I succeeded in making whatever that is look cool and imposing. Shai Hulud is hungry. Oh, there we go. He wanted to eat that wreck. So I'm starting to think what we can do. Oh my god, stop it. Oh, my juices just came back, I think. I think my juices just came back. I have an idea. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. All right, okay, okay. We don't have lots more space. That's that next tile is the last tile over. Sorry, I missed what you were saying because my idea was surfacing. Things are happening. That is not what I did. Well, apparently it is, but... Bulbous. I made boobies! There's boobies up there. I get what you're thinking. Push back that way and up. But... But... But this is where, ideally, I wish I could go up and then build a structure that went onto the rocks with pillars and then went further out towards the other face. I'm not dying here, though. I need to see if I have other pieces. I think... No, this is not what I want. No, I don't want to end it here like that. Oh, but I don't have to. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I don't know how that's standing, but okay. I thought there was a way to do a thing in here. Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of what I wanted. Okay. Now I wish that was towards the front, kind of. It's a detail I was looking for, but could not for the life of me. There we go. And then that should have those should do inner and outer. I have a feeling I'll end up tearing this out, but it gave me some ideas of how something's supposed to work. Then again, maybe not. Maybe I don't need to tear it out. I don't know that I like it terminating like this either. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I like how interesting that makes it look now, though. That is cool as shit. Okay. And again, the trouble I have, one of the troubles I have is, how am I getting in this thing? Oh, over here. Yeah, I'm parched. I get it. What can I do here to get up into there? I mean, I can do more stairs behind it, I suppose. So if we came out this way. But I don't want this to extend. And I just don't have... Wait. What if it... What if it... Nope. I wish I had one more tile. That would help. That would help. That would help. But I don't have it. So, getting in... Yeah, again, if I had one more tile, I'd move this stair here. And you can get out and go around and up, or something like that. We better go drink. I'll fill up my Lederhosens this time. Leder Johns, I know what they are. There we go. So now that the structure is coming together with the bulbs and stuff, I'm wishing I had figured that out sooner. I might have done stuff like that a little sooner and then built up on top of it. I'm not 100% sure. So I'm not sure if I want to close these off yet that direction, or if I want to do that all the way towards the back. In other words, or my thought was to echo that in the back, only taller, and still keep this funnel down here like I was going to. So it would go something like... all the way, didn't I? Okay. They should have spirals. They should have curved staircases. Ah! No. Yeah, curved stairs would be bloody cool. No! Fuck! There we go. Not sure, not sure. Yeah, probably better if I just leave that out. It was either leave it out or make a dent inside to go out with it instead of doing what I've done here. Which could be cool. So it can end like that, or it could do this. And go out. So that way it has just a little more visual interest still on the outside. I get to keep my bubble thingy. It probably makes the space a little more usable too. Oh, what am I doing now? Oh, but it has... I see. Is there a thing that fixes that? Yes, but not quite in the way that I would want. Does that fix it? No. Oh, does that fix it on the outside? If I no. Essentially, I can't do that, can I? That might have been one of the reasons I was doing what I was doing. Maybe. Or is it that piece can be different and that fixes my problem? Aha. That fixes my problem. Right? Right. See, now I feel like I'm putting in too much time on this. If I'm... Then I don't want to tear it down, because what else am I going to do? Is that's not what... That is what I did. And then we can cap that off. Wait, is that a curve? It was a curve. So what do we do there? Oh, that would still be fine, I think. Yes, that would be fine. Oops. Well, I think that's super cool. So then, do I just make those higher? And, I mean, it doesn't have to be usable space inside there other than the very ground. But it could be maybe somehow. It might even be that I go in there and I house I don't know, power supply. Shit, I don't know. Should I go higher with those? How much higher can I go? Yeah, ladders, but the space inside isn't that big. I mean, yeah, you could put a couple things in there. I'm just trying to make sure that I leave it usable somehow, too. I think they need to go higher, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, water tanks, Moonrat. Good idea. Welcome, by the way. All right. Higher. I think that's it. Oh, God, what the hell? Get. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and get a bit. So I'm assuming that is it. I need to know. I need to know. Yep, that is it for the moment. Do I have them be exactly the same or one higher than the other? I'm okay with symmetrical. That's the direction I was heading. I just thought I'd stop and ask. It depends on how it was being built or what was around it, really. But yes, typically it would bother me. Typically it would bother me. Speaking of shit that's not the same, what did I just do? That's drive window. Oh, I went one too high. Okay. So it was window and then it was the other one. That's all I did. Did I win now? I won. All right. Not finished, but the light's not perfect right now. We'll wait until the sun comes up, but I'm thinking that looks pretty flippin' cool. Maybe. Possibly. Shit, I don't know. I know I don't sound very confident, but it's not like I'm trying to win an HGTV competition here. I just want it to look cool. Why did it do that? Why? I don't know if that's what I was trying to accomplish or not. I don't think it looks uncool. I don't know how to in this space from the back there. I don't know what to do with it. I think I saw a ghost in the window or some shit. I see a thing and I don't know if it's cool or if it's annoying me. Looking at it from the front, a couple rows up, you see the strip with the little spotlights on them. See, there are other places like here. I did that in the corners, but you don't see that repeated on the side. So I'm thinking that aesthetic is fine, or is it going to bother me that that doesn't continue around like that? I don't think it needs to be the same. Oh, the wind turbine. They do have banners, and I just need to figure out where to get a hold of them and how much they cost. Oh, cool. This is what I was waiting for, the light to change. My base has boobs. Lots of boobs. It's what comes to mind. I forget what that fight was in Naxxramas back in World of War. Oh, yeah, look at that. I forget what that fight was back in Naxxramas in WoW during Wrath of the Lich King, where there were shapes on the floor, and that's how we described as the raid where to stand. You either stood on the boobies or you stood on the butt cracks. Those of you who know, know. Those of you that don't, there were literally shapes on the floor that, much like what I'm looking at here, they either looked like a like a butt crack the way they were situated, or they looked like a couple boobies. It was just patterns on the tiles. And when you're doing the safety dance to get the achievement, that would be the cool way to call it to the raid. All right, boobies, everybody, boobies, butt crack. I think it looks cool. My other idea here, okay? Everybody take a crack. Yeah, don't fall in the crack. My other idea here was to stagger the height of the towers, as opposed to having them all symmetrical. Like, say, pick the one in the back from, like, the direction my dude is facing. So pick the one in the back on the left and have that be the tallest one. And then the one to the right a little notch down. And then maybe the one on the left in the front would be all the way to the ground. And then the other one would stay about where it is. That was my other idea. But that might not look right either. I do still love that the shape that Sabrina did in the middle section with the like diamond thing with the recessed areas that you can see now when the shadows are coming out. I do like that that's all still visible. I think that's very cool. That's as high as I can go right now and as far back that direction as I can go. Yeah. Woo. I thought I was going out there. All right, well. Hello. What's up? Oh, and that I think that turned out to be a cool detail too. There were multiple facets to this. Oh, that looks cool from that side too, doesn't it? All right, well, I'm not hating it. The crack of doom. Dude, move out. Go. You don't got no boobies on your base, jerk. All right, going to the back door. All right, it's, it is what it is. I just don't know. No idea what to do here as far as how we close it off and how we get in there. No, he is not. He was very careful. He was very careful. if he wasn't see, I can't push forward. It sucks so much. I just discovered this the other day. I didn't realize I had a thing in there. Time to TP his house? Yeah, absolutely. Something. All right, well, I will take down this stairway for now. You know what? What am I beating myself up over? I suppose I could get into it from the bottom, right? Ah. Where should I bash a hole and put a stair down? Here, you think? Let's try that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That'd be hilarious if the whole thing came crashing down. I mean, it's maybe not the most elegant solution, but it is a solution. I could do one on the other side. I don't know why I shouldn't do that, though. That's just makes space go away. I mean, that works. I feel like we should pentashield that. Can I pentashield that? Let's see here. Or is there another... Is there another door? Or I could do that instead. I could do that instead. For now. We got 8 days. So I've only done one side expansion, so I only came out once in this direction. So I can go again in that direction. And that would still leave me 3 horizontal expansions. I've went up twice. I can go up one more time, I think. Some of this stuff looks really cool. I dig it. The only other thing I can think of right now that I would like redesign possibly is the way things are underneath. Sabrina and I were trying to be cool and leave this a path that other people could get through. I don't know that I necessarily need to make sure that other people can get in and out of that opening. You can drive a bike down here, I think. Actually, Sabrina, can you drive a bike through there? I don't want to, but you can. I mean, I do like the idea of this being open, I guess. All right, the only thing we have left to do is find a place for Batman. No, I understand. We don't have to remove it. We don't have to remove it just because I'm a grumpy old man. What we do need to do is we need to put Batman right there. Batman doesn't line up though. Stop it. I'm Batman. That would be so cool. That actually would look really cool. But it takes away from the diamond thing that you made back there. But you gotta admit, if that lined up right, that'd be pretty epic. But it doesn't fit there, so I can't put it there. That's it. Redesign the whole thing just so that that deal can fit. No, it still doesn't fit. I don't want to rework this whole thing just to put that there. I need, you know what I need? I need them to rework the piece for me. I'm going to write, Dear Funcom, could you please make the Harkonnen entry piece with the head two slots wide in the opening? And then it would fucking fit. It's not my fault they designed it wrong. Okay. I have found this entertaining. But I think it's time to farm a little bit. Number one, I only have 222 plastone available, so I'm going to have to farm basalt. And then I don't have anything else in the pipeline for production in case you guys need anything or in case I need to replace ornithopter pieces or something like that. So aluminum, cobalt, it's time to go back out for those, and then we'll see where we're at and potentially go knock some quests down. Let's make some welding wire. Grab another power supply. Welding wire, another power supply. Then we'll hop in the buggy. Drum up some various ores. All right. We'll repair our suspensor belt. The suspensor belts are awesome, but you sure do chew through. Sure do chew through them. Actually, we'll repair a bunch of stuff. I don't know why I'm repairing those. Okay. Buggy time. Forgot to refill water. All right. Fuel the buggy. Does anything need major repairs? Not really, but we'll top it off. And up we go. All right. Let's make sure inventory was empty. Sometimes I'll transfer stuff and forget that I was in the middle of a deal. And how much do we have? Oh, we have a full medium power supply still. Okay. I won't do it this time because water's not being an issue at the moment, but I should really wear still suits when I go out and do this type of stuff. When I know I'm not going to be fighting. I would normally drive out the side there, that side, but let me go out the side that Sabrina's building now. That does look really cool back there. Sabrina's building a multi-tiered garage for y'all. All right, first we'll do a basalt run. And then we'll do aluminum. I mean, you know, that I guess I'm not being efficient. I should just grab everything, especially when it's going to be clustered like this. Because I'm going to do multiple runs anyway, so. Thank you for talking me into doing this the right way. The buggy was being weird. The buggy's such a cool vehicle. I love the way it drives, like comparing it to Star Citizen stuff. I love the utility it gives. I love how much more enjoyable the whole mining and gathering process is with it. Not that I hated it otherwise. I love the skill mechanic of tracing the lines. I thought that was fun. But yeah, this is just... It came at the perfect point in progression. You're like, oh, that's so much faster because I have so much to gather. Some of the nodes changed. The Coriolis storm moved stuff around. So I'm having to pay attention to what's in the shadows a little bit. Oh, bugger off. Oh, there, he's started to build a base now. We needed some power cells as well, so I just shot it. It was there. Granite. I couldn't see the damn rock. Let's go see what's back by our friend's base here. I was gonna say he had 2 aluminum nodes right at the doorstep, but they look like some of them have moved a little bit, but I see one still over there. Where are you all rocking your current bases at? Oh, he's got another aluminum stuff back in there now. Come on, you gave it to me. There we go. Ah, I need to move it. Still in the middle section, like in the gap here? When Sabrina and I started, I don't remember if you saw... You have one over by the hammer? Oh, you still do. Yeah, yours is right here, babe. Peaches. Who's that? Is that you, Moonrat? That one? Okay. If I had known like, that's a good place. That's originally where I was going to try to place, and then I just didn't, and I ended up over in here. By the way, Sabrina, that guy that was blocking between us is gone now. If knowing everything I know now, actually, you know what? I don't know. I think moving from here to here, and then here to either here or in here somewhere, I think that's a pretty natural progression, like a third base move. Because if you locate yourself here early game I mean, this is an awesome spot here. But if you locate yourself there early game, without like guild support, like the guys who talk that this is where you should build, a lot of them have ornithopters handed to them right away, right? It's so far to travel for all the stuff you have to do while you're in this area. This is so much better. Over here, Rude? You started one? It's an awesome place. It's just if you're doing mid-game stuff or after early game stuff, I guess. Then again, it's fun. You know, you're on a bike. Yeah, this is great. A lot of people recommend here. And if I wouldn't have done the base here, this is what I would have done. And I would have dealt with driving all over the place. It wouldn't have bothered me because then I would have been here ready to go. You like to travel? It's fun. I love I come from Star Citizen. Those of you that have watched me before Dune Awakening. There's lots of vehicles in Star Citizen, most of which have no real purpose. Ground vehicles I'm talking about. And they perform like crap. Anyway. So I love this game. I love driving the vehicles around. I love the way the treads work on the buggy. I love the fact that when you get out of it, it stops on the ground and it doesn't bounce. I feel like I could park it inside a spaceship and it wouldn't destroy it. Yes, these are things that happen in Star Citizen. Moonrat will tell you. You know, I'm just mining. Oops, sorry about that. Did I just drive right over? I know that doesn't damage players anymore. Does it still damage NPCs? Oh, forget it. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? See, you could have just kept on about your business, but no. No. We need some water. Yeah, she could have kept keeping on. Worrying about the rent instead of me driving by, picking at some rocks. I mean, she's got 2 tarps and some supplies. She's not a very good scavenger. Shouldn't have been jacking with me. Plus, if she watched yesterday when I played, I had this really wicked dream where I became like a land shark and ate people. I don't know what's happening in that dream, but I'm pretty sure I am not to be messed with. Paul Atreides would take a look at me and go, whoa. Oh, hey, buddy. I just wanted to say hi. Yeah, it was a cool spice trip. It was awesome. Would be so cool. The reason they don't do that, though, is like, why would anyone ever get out of a vehicle in the game if you could kill them with the mining laser? Ooh, I'll take those. Ugh. Do y'all find that part is as funny as I do? That you can mine power supplies? Because it doesn't sound like a really good idea to me to point a high-powered laser at like a LiPo battery, for instance. Seems like not good battery safety. I'm just saying. You okay, Minxie? Alright, she was stretching. That would be cool if the bodies were harvestable. Let's try. I mean, they are for blood, right? I need a blood extractor attachment for the buggy. You just drive through a camp. That would be the shit. I like it. I think it's a great idea. Yep. What were the... Yeah, Slaughtermobile. Like, isn't that what they were called in World of Warcraft or Warcraft 3? Slaughter wagons? The Forsaken had them? How are we doing since we're picking up everything? Oh, we won't go too far. There's got to be a couple more up here that'll fill us up. Yep, exactly. Hold on. Oh, they were called meat wagons, specifically, y'all. Ah! Yeah? It's just an updated version of this. That's true, he did. I forgot about that guy. I talked about him a little bit last night, and that I tried to forget about him. He was creepy as shit. All right, Minx, you have made me aware. Give me about 5 minutes, huh? I'll be heading back to base. It'd be a shame not to go back full. This is another reason I love the buggy. Oh, inventory's full. Job complete. Work done. Who'd you want to kill? Zug Zug. Minxie, give me a minute to get back to base. I can't just sit out here, okay? I told you. Give me a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. I'll take you out. If you don't quit barking, I'm gonna take you out. Anybody want to buy a schnauzer? Actually, I'll give her to you. She's slightly used. She's got a couple of good years left in her. What? I'm just kidding. Oh, that looks cool. That's not phallic at all. So my goal was oh, I'm gonna drive in here. My goal was not to have the base with the largest penis, but the most amounts of penises. Whoa, whoa, hey! The power people don't like when you do that. All right, Minxie, just a sec, honey. Let me get this producing. One of these is near empty, I think, still. Nope. That's fine. When I start processing it, it will all go in the refinery. Anywho. We'll put the rest around the corner. There should be room in there now. Oh, not there. Right here. There we go. Oops. All right. So let's get some aluminum. We'll get some aluminum going here. Get off there. Oh, shit. I can't make the... That's all right. Pause. I know we have more stone than that. I watched me put it here. Circuit 1, circuit 1. Maybe it was just broken because... Minxie, chill, honey. Yeah, this is not the way we do it. Minx, I'm sorry. Swear I'm not gaslighting you over here. I know. You haven't started dancing yet, so I'm pretty sure you're okay. Are you okay? Is it because... I don't know why it would be like this storage. Let's put it all in the buggy for the moment. See if I can get this to... And it's pulling from circuit 1, right? Buggy. 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 Should be plenty of room here. Alright. Let's see if we can remanage this here. It's... Oh, not... Duh. That's my fault. I can make 9 of them. Each one makes 250. I'm an idiot. That's correct. So we'll let those cycle real quick. We'll start the aluminum. Then I'll go take the puppy out. Unless the kiddo's already home and he can take the puppy out for me. That being said, I should probably grab something to eat for lunch. So 9 times 250 is a lot, but not as many as Sabrina will use. We'll definitely have to make a second run on those too. So again, we'll just make another loop and pick up whatever we find. There we go. Now we got the aluminum cooking. And since that's happening, we can grab our corpses. I know I had them. I just saw them. And we get the stills working again. See, that was not all creepy. That was respectful. I'm dealing with the dead in the way the Fremen would have wanted us to. Not eating them. I'm just reclaiming their water, might have a little, you know, a little drink now and then. All right. Cool. I know I do this all the time to my poor puppy dog, but she can wait another couple of minutes. We'll go get some new water reclaimers. What? There was only one. There's supposed to be two of you here. That's all right. We'll dual purpose this guy. Oh, hey, look, there's a copper node up in there on the wall. New stuff, new stuff. I wonder if there's still power cells outside somewhere. Oh. So these are storage things I'll fix later. I'll put a couple boxes by the door for corpse runs. From that little base. All right. All right, folks, I'm going to take like a 10-15 minute break. I'll be back right after that. I'm going to take the dog out, check on the kiddo because I think one of them just got home, and grab a little something to eat. And then I'll be back and I'll make another buggy run. We'll see what kind of stuff we can get. It's probably going to be a couple buggy runs. I'm going to go do that. And then when I get that offloaded with aluminum and basalt, I'm probably going to go grab some iron and carbon and then an etherite run as well. And then I can sit on that for a while. I should have plenty of like cobalt paste and stuff, but that demand like never stops, so we'll just take a look real quick and see. Yeah, I have 1,000 cobalt paste, but so maybe I won't do the etherite run right now, but I should definitely deal with aluminum. I thought I had way more than that, by the way. I know I had way more than that. What did I... Oh, I made Sabrina's ornithopter, and I had to replace the Mark III buggy. That's probably where that. I do have a lot of steel, so maybe I don't need to go after iron and carbon right now. We'll see. We'll see. One run would really stock me up for a while. I still feel like I had more aluminum. 43. $54? Is that what it told me I had? Or did it tell me? Yeah, 54. Okay. Shit. What else? That poor puppy is going to potty on the floor, and it will be my fault completely. Holy crap, there's aluminum in here. That's weird. Did it... I knew I saw more power supplies. Did it redistribute all of them? Maybe I'm on the drugs. All right. Good enough. Folks, I'll be back in, like I said, 10, 15 minutes. Hang tight or check back with me then, and I will see you in just a little bit. Howdy, and we are back. At least I think we are. Yeah, there we are. All right. Let's go out for Finding Run 2. Yeah, aluminum is kicking. Let me kill that music. All right. All right. "14 days." Oh, so it did update them. Okay. Fuel her up. All right, let's get it. See, he planned his base. If you go out farther than that extension, Shai Hulud will notice you. Whoa! There's some bath salts right there. Don't suppose any aluminum spilled out on those guys. Nope, but there is some right here. Looks like we got all our respawns. When we get back to base after this run, we'll make another couple of the medium storage containers. Because I'm starting to have trouble storing stuff, and I really do need to set all the circuit stuff so production pulls from and goes to where it's supposed to go. The Dune developers had an AMA on Reddit today, a bunch of questions and answers. I did not. I read some of them, but I didn't read all of it before I got online. Sounds like there's some cool quality of life stuff coming in July. I think some of that is going to be sorting for containers, like color coding, possibly the ability to name them. Color coding, if nothing else. And then some of the other stuff too, like naming vehicles, so that when you go into the pull down like I just did, and you have a bunch of people hanging out at the base, you're not confused as to which vehicle the shit's in. So that's a cool move. I didn't play Conan, but I understand that Funcom was always pretty responsive about their games. But I think, from what I understand, they're on like a new level with this one. Which is good. Really, really good. I like how leveling up is such a passive thing here, and I have never felt like level was the restriction on me beating a mob or something like that. It's just a progression number. Just basically says you've been playing. You do get your research points and stuff when you level up, and skill points and things, but other than that, like, I've never felt like, oh, I am not the proper level to fight these guys. Even with a basic build without 3 abilities active, and maybe not access to all the advanced stuff, which I don't have. I'm advanced planetology is the only thing I got advanced in. I thought there was one hiding in there before. Anyway, I don't feel like the level thing has ever held me back. It's kind of how it should be. Ooh, that was a big one. Another one coming. Goodness gracious. Sneezing my face off. Nope. You just mind your business back there now. Oh, bummer. I thought I hit him perfect. Sorry it's so much more of a chill day than it was yesterday, y'all. But you gotta do the farming stuff. Yesterday was farming money, so it was a lot more entertaining to watch. And again, I know I'm just background noise for a lot of folks, which is good. I appreciate you tuning in. Oh, something got in my nose, making me sniffle now. Did we accidentally get some granite there? It was hard to tell in the light. We did. Cool. I can hold that on my person. What else can I hold on my person? That'll work. We are full. It felt like I was playing Mario Kart there for a second. Is that granite? Show is. Okay. All right. Let's do some things real quick. Nope. Nope, that's not the thing. That's the thing. Ah, that's the thing. They take a ton of aluminum, don't they? All right, well, no time like the present, right? Well worthwhile. Will you get back there, please? Good enough. Mm-hmm. So when you tell it to refuel, it's pulling from all of them. Interesting. All right. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Let's put those all in the buggy. And stop that. Perfect. Nope. Son of a butt. Son of a bitch. Why is it not overflowing these back to... Frustrating. It's fine. We'll put them right here. I just need to not do that again. So... No! Silly. Savage. But why does it say 8 days, 13 hours there? They're not all balanced, I bet. 19 days. Days. Why? Why? How we're down it? Why? It should say 19, yeah? There's a calculation there that's not right at the moment. Something's weird. Something stinks in suburbia. Let's take a ride and run with the dogs tonight. In suburbia, you can hide with the dogs tonight. Anybody remember Pet Shop Boys? I'm old. I'm really, really old. What about the teenage child? Oh, is he in channel? Oh. I don't see one. Oh. I gotcha. Look, I added 2 more storage chests. Still nothing is organized, but now I have more places for it to be unorganized. Also, we got you a lot of bath salts. Made you lots of bath salts. It can be. You know how I get with it. And once I figure out how to set up, I mean, I know how to set up the circuit stuff, but I have to stop and think and put like storage by things and just organize it in my head better. All right, so where does that leave you or us? 4,972 blocks. That'll probably hold you this evening. Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't mind running and doing another run on aluminum and bath salts. I might as well. We're 10 minutes. Yeah. Tell you what, I'll break it up. I'll go run across the way for some... Wait. Yes, Moonrad, Mark III is the lowest. And this one's a Mark IV. A little bit faster. The cutter ray is definitely better, and it hits aluminum. But yeah, the first tier is 3, and what's really cool is you keep the 3 in good condition. When you get to the point where you're wanting to do basalt and aluminum and stuff, you can just upgrade the gun, the cutter ray. You don't have to upgrade the whole machine, which is pretty cool. Ornithopters work like that too, by the way. If you didn't know, folks, if you upgrade the wings and the engine on an ornithopter, you'll get the speed benefits of the next mark up, but you can still use the old chassis. And even those, you don't have to upgrade both. Say you just want to fly faster when you're under power, you do the power unit. If you want to fly faster max speed when you're gliding, you do the wings. Obviously, if you want both, you do both. No, it's the same with the ornithopter, Moonrad. Your first ornithopter is Mark IV. So I thought the same thing, I think, when I reached that tier. I'm like, because the bikes were all tiered, right? Steel and cobalt paste. I'm with you. Matter of fact, I'm going to go run... Let me see how much iron I have. I shouldn't have any iron if I did this right. Or very little. Yeah. So I'm fixing to go get some iron and... iron and carbon myself. And then I thought about doing the same, taking a run into the rift and getting some cobalt paste. It's easy to run for, Sabrina. It's not a big deal at all. Let's get some speed so we can make it up the hill. That shadow scared me. Oh, this is all going to be redistributed from... I just get used to where the nodes are that I'm working on, and then they change. Which is another thing I think is brilliant about the game. Everything is in the same general area, but... That is not iron, that is copper. Don't want it. Don't want it. Ooh. Holding out on me. Built Jeep tough. Amen, brother. Amen. I'd craft that shit. I don't care how. I'd craft it. I'd do a quest. I don't care. Let me, like, double my backpack. Amen to that. But you know what? That's just like all of these games and any MMORPG even. My bags are never big enough. Played World of Warcraft for 16 years. They finally gave us backpack upgrades, and we had all those, every expansion you'd have an upgrade to the regular bags. Man, 36 slot bags and a 24 slot backpack was still never enough. You could, what, carry 6 bags? Just no. Thank God weight wasn't a thing. By the way, I'm going to take this opportunity to mention again how thankful I am that this game came around when it did. It makes me really sad at the same time, though, too. And to finish that thought, what I was about to say is, I'm really sad there's nothing that I'm excited to see in this current patch for Star Citizen. That makes me sad. I will be happy to see like all of the old quests return intact, and engineering, some form of engineering and crafting is something I want to see really bad. Bounty hunting expanded, where you can go like capture an NPC and stick them in your hold and deliver them someplace. It's basically just a box mission with an NPC, but still the concept is cool. Oh, that was purple. It looked silver from the ground.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. Well, let's go find us a place to park. Oh, Moonred, no doubt. I will absolutely be going back. Just really happy to have something else occupy my time right now, for sure. I got a lot of money invested in that game and its development and my enjoyment, which consequently, I think I've gotten my money's worth of enjoyment out of it over the years. But yeah, I play it all the time. And again, you know, those of you that have been hanging out the last couple of weeks, you kind of know where I was at with that. My frustration is becoming like a full-time streamer, trying to grow my following, and then wrestling with how that works best. Like I said, if and I'm not being mean to anybody that fits this description, because some of them, in particular, Miss Mika. Some of them are really, really cool people and very talented at playing games, but they have assets that I don't have, right? They're much, much prettier to look at. And they can play anything and people will show. Then the good ones like her are so engaging while they're playing stuff and informative and polite to people and not negative. You know, they just skyrocket. But it seems like when you're trying to dig out a niche for yourself, you really need to like play something specific that people are into. And I know that's kind of funny because like Star Citizen is kind of niche as far as games out there. It does get a lot of traction on Twitch, but there are games that that generate far more, but those are games that I'm not into. I don't want to play Fortnite. I played Warcraft for 16 years. I'm kind of over that, right? I thought the sandstorm came already. It looked like it came and cleared up. Let's see if I can get enclosed. Yeah, I'm enclosed. Jesus. So anyway, I struggle with switching games. Like, I didn't want to lose the following that I had gotten by switching what I was playing, because I grew quite a bit just playing Star Citizen. So this made me really nervous to do this. But as much as I played Star Citizen, even then I would have backed off a little bit from time to time. I just didn't feel like I could. Yeah, I do that all the time. I'll duck into an open base, but so many times you can just find a little rock ledge to, as long as it says enclosed and shows that little diamond mountain symbol by your water bar, you're good. All right. Hey, we parked in a good place. We're gonna mine those. I hear a hungry worm out there. No sweat. I mean, I take orders. I'm playing, man. I'm playing as fast as I can. Jeez, dude. All right, man. You asked for it. That was 12 experience. It adds up. Oh. Might as well get the other one. Oh man. Okay. I got greedy. Oh, I got you. I've thought about hooking that up. Especially when I don't have like Star Citizen to play now and stuff like that. Which I could still leave active. That is a lot of iron. Probably enough for our purposes right now, to be honest. We'll just make a little pass through there. Come back out the front. And if there's nothing else, we'll just take this load home and go get carbon to match up with it. All right, there's a dead guy. Let's give this a try, Moonred. Oh. He might have been harvestable, but we'll never know now. He just disappeared. Shai-Hulud claimed him before I could. Alright, where am I? Oh shit, how'd I get way back here? Huh. Alright, well. That scared me. Actually scared me a little bit. All right, we're cooking. Did I get the fast side? I like when you get going really fast. There we go. The bike coming down this thing is awesome. And then you hit that little jump. All right. All right. We'll get this iron deposited and start cranking out the iron ingots for it. And we will get fresh corpses in the still. I'm a butcher. I know, I know. So that was our old ore one. And I just wanted to do this a little different. So that'll be where our plastone goes, and any overflow from like ingot crafting for now, and we'll figure it out after that. Which means that we have some other stuff floating around here. For example, I think there are some... Yeah, right there. Oops. Oops, buggy. 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 Get in there. There we go. All right, where did that leave us? It'd be nice if this was like just mostly granite overflow. It doesn't really. Just kind of helps me keep stuff straight in my head. So we would go like this, and like this, and like this. and fiber. Sand could probably go in there for now. So 2, 3, 4, 4,900. And then you guys should all go in here. All right. So then we'll just crank the max amount of iron, I guess? Is that all going to be water restricted? Is that what the deal is? No. Interesting. All right. All right. Good shape there. Got some blood to deposit. I think we have both inventories sorted out now, me and the buggy. This should be for the caches. Okay. I feel like we should grab another 2 fuel cells. See if we can find that other small one and use it. Did I have more fuel cell? I did. Small, medium, 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 small, small. Let's take these small ones and try to use them all up. There we go. We'll repair real quick. And we'll head for... I like Moonrad's idea. We'll head for the Rift. Oh, forgot my Cooper wire. Copper wire. Calm. Hey, has anybody done the quest with the handheld scanner where you're supposed to get, like, dig up a treasure or some shit? I have never been able to discover one. And I run without a scanner, like, most of the time in the game since then. What am I missing out on? Am I missing out on, like, tons of shit that I should be digging up using the scanner? Does anybody know? Where are you at right now, Moonrad? Are you in the rift? Okay. I'm gonna send you a party invite. Are you on your bike or what are you on? I mean, you don't have to wait for me, but I was gonna show you. Buddy, go to any of the mineral extraction facilities. They're down a little bit deeper, except for a couple of them. So when you drive past, like, it looks like a mining operation set up in the side of the thing near the bottom right. Gotcha. So you're looking for probably mineral extraction facility number 2. So if the bottom is where the quartermaster for Harkon is, and the grass and the gas, this is like a good place. Right across from it as well too. And there's usually these little land bridges. I'd say they sit about midway in the rift. So they're not always up really high and they're not down on the floor. There's like a tier up at the sides and they kind of sit in that tier. Yeah, so try there and you'll see, like, right outside of them, there'll be like a couple, like, right outside the entrance. And then if you go in, you can sometimes get some more. There's some dudes to fight in there sometimes, so be aware. I will be making my way that way, but I'm coming from the other side, obviously. Let me know if you have any more trouble with that. What was I repairing? Oh, you bet. All right, let's go. All right, heading for the rift. Not driving through the quicksand this time. This quicksand, I'm going this way this time. Oh, there's some more basalt right outside. Sabrina, there's basalt right outside the base against the cliff. There's 3 nodes that spawn. That means if you run out, you can go get it yourself. I'm joking. I love you. I will totally go get it for you. I just saw it, so I thought I would act indignant. Woohoo! Them dukes, them dukes. Making their way the only way they know how. That's just a little bit more than the law will allow. What? Now when I see the Emperor doing the spotlight thing overhead, I break into the, it's Roscoe P. Coltrane. Okay, yeah, that looks like quicksand to me. Stay out of it. All right, where do we want to go into the rift, though? Here? I think so, right there. We'll hug the wall. Aha, pink crystals. If you have any trouble collecting your inventory and bike's worth, we can party up and you can meet me and I will offload enough to fill you up once I get it. I know it's fun to do by yourself too, so. See, like the tier I'm on, I am up too high. I think there is a facility up this high, but in general, no. So, what I'm gonna do, they're on the level with those land bridges I go across. So I am going to go right above the land bridge and drive right onto that son of a bitch. There we go. No crystals. But there will be some more coming up. Ah, I see the facility right ahead of me there. And there's usually one on each side. I can see pink crystals shining from here. But I don't see any over there, so... I'll double check though. Oh, there's one above the crane. I think. Nope, that's... I'm looking through the vent. Alright. We can drive in there though and see if there's any on the walls inside. I think this is the one that's going to loop me around to the other entrance. The other entrance, there'll be a couple hanging there. Oh, never mind. Gotta hell, buddy boy. That could be why I don't see any pink crystals. There's a guy mining. Did you see him try to axe me with my laser, with his laser? Folks tell me that the lasers are currently not doing damage to other vehicles. They were at one point. I don't believe they are now, though. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to drive over an NPC. Poor guy. Oop.
I need reinforcements. Reloading.
Really? There we go. Now, you walked into the tread on that one. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Yeah, we're not doing so hot with the pink crystals on our journey today. That's why I brought extra fuel. All right, where are we at? We'll turn around and go the other way. Yeah, so that's extraction facility 5. We'll try to get to number 6, which is up in here. Oh, never mind. There's crystals. We got them. We got them. You doing all right, Moonrad? You finding plenty? Nice. Okay, cool. And now you know where to get them. I don't know how far into any of these tunnels you had to dive, but as you can see, I'll go in the entrance to one of those facilities and drive back through the tunnels. I'll see them all peppered all over the walls. There'll usually be a couple right outside. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm making my way to number 7. To see if I can get some more. It should be number 7 right there. You ever been down to the bottom of the rift? It's awesome. It just goes down and down and down. It's freaking crazy. If you're at the very bottom, the bottom will drive you out eventually, but any of those side passages should also lead you back up. And when you get on the northern half of the rift, there's a lot of them that'll lead you out of different entrances other than just the far south and far north. There's like little side passages that go back out to the mainland, or whatever you want to call it. The main basin. Hey, that was Shooty McShooterson again. All right, where next? I could drive on and try to hit number 3, or is 3 up? Oh, 3 is one that is actually a different exit. Let's turn it around. Oh, that's the right one. Okay. Extraction facility number 3. Should be a ramp that goes up there. Yup. No, get off me. I'm busy. There we go, up the ramp. Past the creepy lights. I see some stuck to the side of that pillar there. Ooh, some right there too. It's our fuel situation. Look. Small. We just ate a small one. And into another one. Cool. What are we looking at? 578 of 2,000, and we've got 1,400 on us. We keep going. Keep going. Well, I missed one. I'm on back. All right, where did we come out? So we can do this. We just need to hug the wall all the way back and avoid that quicksand. Hug the wall, Corey. We will hug the wall, but we are going to go get that first. I've actually never seen it this close to the surface. Makes me wonder if there's more. All right, well, be wary of the quicksand, you dork. Stay on the mountainsides. See, quicksand. You know what we should do is we should pick up some carbon. We stay on this side and pick up some carbon to fill us up on the way back. That wouldn't be a bad idea. That wouldn't be a bad idea at all. Right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is it now? Where from? We'll be alright. We'll take refuge over there. Straight through those. Mining any carbon we find. Let's get through here so we have a place to stop.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. In 1 minute, huh? Let's go park by park by this guy, maybe? There, we are sheltered here. That'll work. We'll just chill and wait for the sandstorm. We'll pop back up there and get that carbon we just passed. There we go. We can watch it roll in above the
Sector weather alert.
building here.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
So cool. They really handled that well. Like the way that all works. So bloody cool. Alright, we're just gonna stay here, meander through the middle, pick up as much carbon as we can. There was a bunch more up there and around the corner. It just depends how many shoot 'em up dudes there are. Most of which we don't care about. See, a butt ton. A metric butt ton. Look at it all. Don't think we can get a beat on the rest, though. Just want to drive up there, and it's not worth it. So, because we're going to run into more than we can carry on the way back. We just got out of the buggy because it was being buggy. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Quicksand alert. Pay attention to where we're going. This is how we lost Mark III. I mean, it's obvious. You can see it right there. But when you're not paying attention and you go to bolt across the desert, you're like, oh, I should go get that over there. Doesn't matter how many times you saw it. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. Did you find a few moments where life isn't distracting you so hard, bud? Or just the stuff I'm saying catching your attention? Yeah. You were told to chill? That's nice for a change. Alright, this is where I got myself in trouble before. Where am I? The quicksand. We're going this way. This way. All right. Battery break. Much better. We're fine. Stay up against the rocks. Everything's good. Everything's good. Way more carbon than one needs right now. Oop, not there. We can stay along either edge, it don't matter. What's that from? Oh, that's why you were. That literally sounds like it's from a Goofy movie. Oh, inventory is full. Well, there's no... Stay against the rocks. Hey. That looks like Shai Hulud. He's after somebody. Glad it's not me. Alright, we're almost on that trek where we're heading home. We can look at the awesome booby base. Ah, this guy. You know what? That's probably how I get distracted and drove in the quicksand last time, too. I was busy looking at somebody else's architecture. I need to stop that. My base is... Oh, and I don't have a stick. You gotta be kidding me. I could have harvested some spice. Where is it? It says there's spice here, but I don't see it. They're just trying to get me in the quicksand. That's all. Spice, spice, spice. Alright, we're good. The only thing we gotta watch for now is worm sign. We are fine otherwise. Alright, making a break for it. Angry worm. There we go. Safe and sound. All right. $93,000. These should still be cooking. Yep, 16 minutes, and then we'll have another 50,000 water. All right. You are still busting out tons of aluminum. You are still busting out a bunch of iron. Buggy. Bunch of carbon. Bunch of etherite. Bunch more etherite. Alright, and we'll worry about steel afterwards, but right now we can go to the chemical refinery and crank out a crap ton of cobalt paste. And that is probably going to eat all that water. Nope. Close to it, though. We'll take them power cells and stash them over here. I said stash them over here. Sweet. All right. We're in good shape here. My poor little Mark II bike has seen better days. We'll replace her with a nice Mark IV or 5 here pretty soon. We'll repair Sabrina's while I'm here. She needs a new power supply. That was always my intention with the bike, though, is to run it into the ground. Alright, cool. Suppose we could refuel them both, too. Awesome sauce. Yesterday we put the Harkonnen variant skin on the ornithopters. They look way better in the light, but still, they look way more like ornithopters, which is so cool. Kind of got that futuristic bug look, and they're very red and slate colored with a really cool texture on them. We should be all repaired and ready to go on this one. I think Sabrina's was all repaired too. Yeah. So what do you say we go to Imperial Testing Station number 163? Make sure we have... we only have heavy darts. Let's go... Let's go get some light darts. So that we have both, because we use multiple weapons. Let's see. Hey, we got the Glutton's Hook from that Creeper guy yesterday. I haven't tried to use it yet. Add bleed stacks to its target on hit. That sounds pretty cool. But we like our sword quite some bit. We like our sword a lot. Because our sword gives us a little jolt that gives that makes our stamina gives us a little stamina boost. Anyway, and I think we have plans to make a second one when that one runs out, but also we have. Yeah, we don't have any plans to make that one. But we do have... Where did it go? There's one called Poison Mist. Or something like that. This one. Little burst of poisonous gas. What is the base damage on that? 69.6? Yeah, the Spark Sword is freaking rad. I'm on my second one. Or am I? Is that... Yeah, that is the Spark Sword. Okay. Oh, I do. There we go. I do have a second. I can make a second one again. Yeah, or third one, I guess. But Poison Mist seems pretty cool as well. 69.6, 76.5. Yeah, but the stamina boost is... you can feel it. It's really nice. All right, let's get a look at this base from the air and go find that testing station. Right there. We could do that one. We'll do the station first. All right. Oh, it looks cool. And vulture mode. Let's get our glide on. And just because. No, stop. Give it a rest. Aha! There you can see the coloring a little bit better. That's so cool. And there you can see the texture I'm talking about when you get up close. It's really badass. I dig it. I dig it a lot. All right. Shields up. Let's get it on. Oh, this is a deep one. All right, quick breather before we go into the fray.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the station. In the long history of the Desert Botanical Testing Station program, there have been disappointingly few successful species.
It's suspiciously quiet. You whore, where'd you go? No, she died. Oh, poor thing. They were double stacked up there. Can fill. Suspensors make the game like way different. In a totally good way. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the dude? The dude who has everything. What are you spanking monkeys? What's going on? Ah. Oh, you were rhyming with my song. It was Disney's song. I stole it from Ariel. I got who's in it and what's it's aplenty. I got gizmos and gadgets galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. Something or other, no big deal. I want more. But you should know that. You have a Lily. I'm sure she's seen The Little Mermaid. And if not, for God's sakes, why? Wait, maybe I don't want to know why. Hey, you're contributing. It's okay. Doesn't matter who wrote the song. Your lyrics were written.
Power, once again.
I want
am
to go
not
where the
interested
bandits
in your
are.
revolution.
I
Please
want to
stop
shoot
trying
them
to
with
recruit
poison
me,
darts.
all my men. As for the business we
Watch them
discussed,
writhing
it turns
around.
out I
And
have
what's the
some of
word?
vehicle components you're looking
Pain.
for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
Was who hurtful to me? These guys? No, I'm just singing Little Mermaid song. But I was adding a spice flare. I don't know what I'm doing. I often don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing it well, though. I want to go where the bad guys go. Running around, stabbing, stealing. Except for the guy with the flamethrower, because it kind of burns. Up where they walk, up where they run. Playing all day in Arrakis' sun. Whoa, sorry. Pow, pow. Look at that, I'm a monk. Pow, pow. Ah! Pow, pow. Oh, absolutely. It's an interrupt. Shigawire claw to the face, and then sword. When you asked me about how to deal with the minigun guys, that was one of the things, but you didn't have all that available just at that time. My favorite is the Swordmaster's knee charge to the face, then Bene Gesserit get behind them. And if they're still going to be cranky, then they get the Shigawire to the face. The scorpion thing. Get over here. Okay. I feel like I'm losted. Oh, no, never mind. I'm good. Another thing they did a great job in this game is sound design. All right. Feel like we're about to have yep, some rat-a-tat-a action is about to happen here. Yep, and they locked me in. Oh, no you don't. We engage on my terms. Access denied. Where is the runny one? Ah! You bastard. Okay, fine. Speaking of the claw, you bitch.
Shield on.
Hate when you get in a corner like that. All right. Hello. You've got to be kidding me. All right. There we go. Jesus. Access granted. Yeah. You know, just for that. We bleeded you out. Which way did I come in? Here? Yes. Oh, there's trees. Aha.
Naive. The bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Terul, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
I'll take your water. You goofy sons of bitches. Alright. Ooh. We picked up 79 particle capacitors while we were in here? That's pretty rad. Okay. Call so-and-so. I will call them. Money, money, money. Money.
You've entered Desert Botanical.
Did you see that guy jump out of the woodwork at me? That was spooky. That was spooky.
Reloading. Shield on. They're here.
This player, this NPC is acting crazy as hell. Like, that was out of control weird. That was like adolescent PvP behavior.
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Know what I mean?
I'm Dr.
Did you see him jumping around? And that was the weirdest NPC AI I've seen. Hey, let's try the 13-year-old PvPer AI. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the way they were jumping around, that was odd. I'd have bet player all day long. That's why I stood there for a second. I'm like, no, I'm taking stamina loss. This is an NPC. If it was a player, it wouldn't be doing anything to me. It was weird. Weird. Mm-hmm. It was totally weird. I think a stop at base is necessary, which is fine because it's close by. Ooh, firestorm. What's that? Back off and see what some of these other ones are. And another testing station bites the dust. I like going in those places, by the way. Like, I don't mind farming materials in there because I get to play around and shoot things. I guess that's, like, again, a perfect mix of things to do in a game. Like, oh, I have to go farming. Yeah, but you get to fight stuff. By the way, that electrified worm down there, don't touch it. Seems like common sense, you would think. I know a person who touched it. It might have been me. That's crazy. Hey, maybe they're experimenting with cool things. It was way more responsive than you know what I'm going to compare it to. Oh, I overshot the base. I have too much fun flying this thing. Well, there's the base from above, Sabrina. This ain't worm touching, Simeon. The doctor said it wouldn't grow so much if I just keep my hands out of my pants. I was trying to be Ralph Wiggum in case you guys are like, what the fuck is wrong with him? The doctor said it wouldn't bleed so much if I just keep my finger out of there. All right, blood has been deposited. Blood. It depends on the server FPS, yeah. Let's see how our production is going. Everything should still be cranking. There was a lot of stuff to crank. That'll be cranking aluminum till Sabrina gets home. Okay, couple of bodies. Oh. Maybe we should offload all our crap and count our capacitors before they hatch. And I just deposited like 18,000. That was from that run. Oh. What is, yeah. Let's look at the... Let's see. Firestorm. A scattergun. And it was 269.9 per shot. Is that better than the one that I'm using? I have Ripper. Ripper is more damage. Well, still, it's always cool. One of them breaks, and then I'll make something else. The one I'll miss is this one right here, this assassin rifle. I love it. Because this particular one has a chance to poison them even when their shield is up. It's like the poison explodes on impact on the shield, and the mist is what drifts inside the shield. But I've only ever seen one of these patterns. I'm hoping that more of them drop because I will really miss that one when it's gone. Fortunately, at this tier, they degrade really slow. So, cool shite. All right, let's break some of the rest of this down. Oh. Let's break some of the rest of this down. A Mark V cutter ray. I'm torn whether to break that down for materials or hold on to it and use it because it's at like 50%. Or just a little bit above 50%. Maybe I'll keep that one. I think the welding torch Mark III I just broke down was actually mine. Well, maybe not. Maybe I still had it in my hand. I guess we'll see in a sec. I can't believe I got that many capacitors here. Nope, I still had mine on me. All right, everything is cool. Yeah, we'll stash that away. Because that way, if we get to the duraluminum tier, and we don't want to produce that just yet, we don't have to. We can use that one until it no longer makes sense. It's nice when you have something entering a tier that you can get by with for a little bit. At least that's my opinion. I save those for a special occasion. We cranked through the copper wire, didn't we? Can I split that? Yeah, I sure can. There we go. This is what I have to keep track of. It just randomly is throwing shit where it wants to. Which is fine. And that's why it is, because this is full. Okay. So really, I would like it to go here. We could probably force that issue. What was that? That was steel that was overflowing? No, that was iron that was overflowing. So let's grab. If I put those in here, it should find them and add to them? Question mark, exclamation point. No, it's going to fill the inventory again first, and then hopefully it'll overflow that direction. That's fine. And then what are you doing with your aluminum? You're still cranking it into storage, so if I were to break off an aluminum here, and put it over there, nope, that's not what I did. And put it over there like that. That's not going to last long, though. It's about 525, and then it's done, too. All right, let's go grab a couple corpses. Load these back up again. And then we might do that scout out Misa Turil thing. Just take a different approach with these guys.
Shields up.
Oh, that's rough. And then let's do a drill shot on you. Oops. It's so sweet. I was watching another stream last night. Somebody was talking about how they had somebody come in the channel and see them doing that crap and like, oh, you're hacking already. He had to explain, no, that's just two abilities used in conjunction. Oh, you're exploiting something. Like, you don't even... This was the same person that told them that this game looked repetitive. They had been watching for 15 minutes. Like, how do you know in 15 minutes? But they must have seen this. Which, by the way, is hella cool that you can do it. So that's just two abilities paired together. And when I get advanced swordsman or advanced, trooper, advanced trooper or advanced Benny, like when you can sprint, your Bindu dash is a little faster and farther. Whatever carries momentum is what happens when you hit that suspensor belt. So, like, if I time the knee jerk right, he does Superman shit. There we go. I mean, that is... As long as that suspensor belt's good, right? I love it. I think it's really cool. And just like everything else in the game, it's been a progression, you know? You reach a certain point and you're like, oh, I can do that now? That's bloody awesome. All right, I'll shut up now. I will shut up and get back to work. Yeah, traversal is kick-ass because it's so varied, man. You got vehicles and different types of vehicles. The bike and buggy feel distinctly different, and the ornithopter, of course, is different because you can fly. I understand the difference between flying an assault and flying the scout. Same thing, night and day is in abilities. And then you've got walking, running, sprinting, Bindu dash, and on, and then yeah. You can do some really crazy Spider-Man shit. It's awesome. All right. Back to our ornithopter. Should I? Nah, we're good. We'll just wait and then build another one. Oh, that's because nobody's got any... I'm terrible. I get distracted. Some days I store everything like clockwork, right? I just don't want to go out with unnecessary crap in my inventory. Because I already take too much stuff with me half the time. There we go. I got 8,500 for scouting that. That's awesome. Search a Moskar Container. Really? Okay. That seems silly, but all right. Ah. Hold still. Ow. There we go. They're poisoned. Did they croak finally? Nope. Oh. Did you try to heal them? Where did the other guy go? That's all right. Come on, I can get him 2 shots. 1, 2. There we go. Bandage. And drill shot out for the next shield guy. There's no coming back from that, folks. All right. Container. Ah, there we go. Search another container. Okay. They're gonna draw me through this is what they're gonna do. Ah.
Shield on. For the tyrant worm.
No, 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 no. I deal with the poison. You're supposed to die when they say die. Oh, that's what's going on. Stupid sniper. It's alright, I got you. Or I would have you if I was paying attention. Alright, let's there we go.
People, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless. But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts.
Okay, yeah, I can go in there. I can go in there, but I'm gonna loot my stuff here real fast. Carbide scraps and whatever the other thing is, I forgot. Oh shit, we didn't get the bracelet. Get the bracelet. The purple glowy thing on the bench that's supposed to attract our attention. We are steadfast.
That we are ever changeless in our remembering.
You know what?
Shai Hulud is unwavering. In judgment, resolute.
We should go to the sides here and get those chests as well.
In authority, absolute. We must, Karet, shoulder this burden and win the rewards of the faithful. We carry the words. And we triumph over our adversaries.
the carbide scraps, and man, I forget what the other thing is. Shit, I didn't want to get the body now.
It is a name that sets them apart. It is a name that now christens the fallen.
The carbide scraps and the diamondine dust. That's stuff that goes into the ornithopters, so anytime you're in here, this is a good place to get it from. It's actually the only place that I know of off the top of my head. There was supposed to be another point of interest I give it, but it didn't. I went all the way to the top of this damn thing and looted a chest on the very, very top before I had all the mobility I do, and it was a pain in the butt. Speaking of pain in the butt, you're cheating. I couldn't see through that. And snipers. One, there's a second one over there. Now who's cheating? Now I was cheating because I knew. I forgot one. Yeah, shit. Papa, can you hear me? Aha. We switch out our blood extractor for the cut ray. And we go to bzz, bzz, bzz. And we get yet another bracelet to get the loot on the other side. I don't know where the Chris knife is. It says 32 meters that way. We'll figure it out. We might not have needed to go in here, but it's worth it. Again. Oh, we got another copy of Poison Mist. Nice. So yeah, totally worth it to go in here. Storm Rider boost module Mark IV. What is that for? Is that for... It's for the Thopter. So that would keep your Ornithopter cooler while using boost speed. Cool. I'm glad I got another Poison Mist. I haven't had a chance to try that rapier out yet, but I have a feeling it's going to be really cool. All right, let's see if we can find... Shit. Is this one of those deals where I should have had a personal treasury thingy? Find a crysknife or a crysknife part. Ah! There we go. Deliver it. And this is just back to the outpost, right? Yes. Okay. Sweet. We're good. We can blow out the backside. We don't have to go back through any of that. Damn it. Sometimes we're too powerful for ourselves. That was good though. We made pretty quick work of that mission. Wow. That dropped our cool stuff there because we had stupid shit on us. So let me pick everything up. Because that's a cool still suit. I'd like to have it. There we go. We'll live with that. Oh, we can drop that. The last thing we need is more salvage metal right now. There we go. All right, let's check out that still suit really quick. Hydration capture plus 1%. 163 armor. That's the better still suit that I have, so I can go ahead and toss the other one that I have. for now. And again, that I should probably take out with me more often when I do mining runs and stuff, just to conserve water when I'm exploring. It's easier to hit F and drink from the still suit as well. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Before you even mess with that, you don't have the capacity. Alright, let's fly by it and see if anyone's touched it. They have not. Let's go ahead and offload our shit real quick. At least enough that it makes sense for us to go touch it. And that one is really close. If we had Bindu Sprint, we don't even have to risk having the ornithopter over there. Although we could land on the shore there. Quick. Shut up. Let's just go offload this stuff real fast. And I think I already have the cutter ray. Already have the cutter ray, right? I do. Excellent. That right there is probably enough to... And we'll put this still suit in here. And... Come on. Yeah, we can do this. No shield. How do we want to do this? Seriously? Oh no! Oh no! Hi! Yeah. I know I'm lucky. I got the stare. Yep. I've been waiting for that to happen to me. Where you barely get away. And he's like, I could have ate you. Oh. Oh, that was awesome. So where is he now? And how come I couldn't, Also, I really would rather have sprint there at the time. Yeah, there we go. There's one on the other side, right? Oh, shield off. For God's sake. That could have been part of the problem, too. Fuck you. Okay. You jerk. Nope. Nope. Oh no, this is not going to be good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Never mind. I just needed to get it done. Yeah, he was like, you want some? I just needed to get it done once. Okay, there's stuff still on the other side, but I understand there's not a ton of stuff. So what did we get? We got mechanical parts. That's good. Ah, hey, complex machinery. I mean, we got good stuff. What the hell's that all about? Oh, that's something else, isn't it? That was a little stressful. So, there is another panel to cut open. So, I got the starboard hatch, right? Wait, hold on. Because I don't know what the front of the ship is. I'm assuming the front of the ship is facing us. So... So the right side from the direction I'm facing is starboard, correct? I'm not sure where the other hatch is. Is it that small one? I don't feel confident enough to get back in my ornithopter and take off, and I don't want to lose it, is my chicken shit problem here. I really don't want to lose anything. All right, so... It's a small one, so it... Alright. Fuck you. God damn it. Alright. What else could we do? We could put Shagawire on there just so we have a second one to do instead of weirding step. I will fumble with the buttons, though. Alright, let's try that. So we'll Shagawire out there. Oh. Never mind, I think he's coming. I think it's time to eat the shipwreck. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. Yeah, he's headed that way. You guys want to watch him eat the ship from underneath? So sweet. All right, well, I didn't get the small one, but I'm a little more confident to do that next time. Cool. I got to do a couple things today that I've never done. That was awesome. I need to clip the worm stare. Where are we? The... 6:00, about the 6-hour mark. I will definitely go back and clip that. If I don't get beaten to it. That was awesome. He just like pops up and like stares at you like, I raced all the way over here and I don't even get to eat you. You're a dick. And suddenly we are up to 49 here. And we have 11. So we're back up to 60,000 after buying that. Oh, it's like the 6-hour mark, babe. Back about 4 minutes. Yeah, you could definitely feel that. Yeah, that's exact. Hey, I did have a go. I got me some space loot. Should we name the worm on our server? Co calls his Dave. I'm a fan of Seymour instead of Shia Lude. Or if we can if there's another name that instead of like Shia Lude, maybe Shia Rude. Hal works. We'll call him Hal. I can't do that, Dave. Or Gladys. Aperture Science. We do what we want because we can. Eat me, Seymour. Just so we've had a lot of good suggestions there. I'm good with Hal. Then just Derek the Worm. That works. Hold on. I know the moment will be gone by the time I get this, but you know. Just bear with me, folks. Did you know there's a band named Shai Hulud, by the way? All right. All right. I'm going to stream for 10 more minutes. We should have a poll starting, I think. I don't know if that... Does that pop in chat? Is that what it does? Oh, there we go. Current poll. I don't know where that shows on y'all's screen. On mine, it shows above chat. What should we rename Shai Hulud on our server. Hal Seymour, Nominator, because nom nom nom. Or Derek. So far, Seymour has taken an early lead. We have some blood to deposit here, too. And the water is creeping back up there. These should be good for 20 minutes. That was right. We have some spiced ore to drop off. Perfect. We still have some spiced ore to drop off. So that'll overflow here. Aluminum is in the raw ore. Some gloves to break down. Wait, do I get to vote? The answer is yes, I do. Ornithopter generator Mark IV. Recycle for good stuff. Doomman gloves, recycle. Shit, there's no matching items. There are just a few minutes left, folks. If you're there and you're paying attention in the ether, I have a vote up, a poll up for what we should rename the worm on our server instead of Shai Hulud. That's so formal for a god spirit worm creature that wants to eat everything. So we've got the choices: Hal Seymour, the Nominator, nom nom nom, and Derek. Currently, Seymour is winning, which I don't have any problem with, because that works perfectly. Once we have something picked, then we'll have to convince everybody else on the server to. We'll have to convince everybody else on the server to call him that. Oh, Moonrat, I put a vote up for Shai Hulud there. If you didn't catch that before you walked away. Should be a few minutes left on it. Seymour is winning currently. Where are we at? 300 particle capacitors. That is beautiful. All right. Check our production. Cobalt paste is still pasting. Aluminum is still aluminuming. And we are almost done with the iron ingots. When those are done, we will churn out a crap ton of steel again. And then we'll probably sit on those for a while. Let's go collect us 2 more corpses while we're waiting for things to run down. Oh my goodness. What are the odds? What are the odds that would come up in conversation that way today? Sealess. Like it. You run a cattery? I think you just became me and Sabrina's new best friend. And I don't mean that in a normal, psychotic, internet-y stalking way. I mean that in a genuine, like, you love cats. Which doesn't really help support my point because cats are associated with crazy cat lady stuff, so. Oh, crap. We put all the ammo in the box on accident. Ah! You could have at me. That was funny that I floated above you on your first strike, lady. Oh, well, that's not so funny anymore. Playtime's over. In your face. All right, we'll just take that. All right, just a couple more minutes left on the vote there. Hal, Seymour, Nominator, or Derek? I think Seymour's going to win. I think it just makes sense. Oh, body. Should fit in here. I got bodies in my closet.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Again, music and Twitch. It's how I am. If somebody mentions Seymour, and I'd be playing suddenly Seymour if I could get away with it without getting the hit on Twitch or YouTube. Irritates me. Okay, light darts. Get rid of those. Heavy darts. Alright, we're good. Stick the spice beer in there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh. That looks really cool. The tower by the mountain, by the cliffside, that looks cool. I feel like that needs to be taller than the other towers. And I think I should do that. That one will be taller and then they'll alternate down in size. That would be cool. Where's that sandstorm coming from? Oh, there we go. I like to watch the clouds.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Looks like we have a tie between Derek and Seymour. Hello. Can you what? Yeah. I think you told me you were going to put your watch on. Yep. That would be a good idea, sir. 5:30 this evening, sir. What, dear? I really don't want to. Poop because of the tie? No, I have an idea for the tie then. So we will call the regular little worms that pop up all over the place. Oh, I don't know if it's too late. Hold on. Man, I hope the microphone was muted because that's another clippable moment where I'm just screaming in the room here. Poop! Don't forget the poop! Welcome to Family Counseling, folks, where we work through the normal issues of an everyday household in Canada. All right, task revealed. Oh, for God's sake. You know what? Our guild is going to have to change this. We'll get up there and we'll start doing our Conan stuff that's non-PvP. What is... Sabrina's headed home. All right, I'll be off in just a few moments, Sabrina. With that, folks, I should be signing off. That way I can help redirect the kiddo. The wife will be on her way home. I got to get dinner started. I had a great time today. About the poll, we will call the worm in general, like the one that just attacked me. We'll call that one Seymour. So whenever we're tooting around here, when we get to the deep desert, if we get to see Granddaddy, the Granddaddy is Derek. Okay, I'll alternate between Seymour and Fred for the regular worm. The Granddaddy in the deep desert is going to be Derek, though. Let's see if I can remember that for when that actually happens. That was awesome, though. Watching him stare me down, that was the best. All right, folks, let me get down here and make sure I got everything good. Looks like that is a big yes. Where the hell did I go? All right, there we go. Perfect. And with that, we'll call it a stream. Thank you so much for hanging out today, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow for our Happy Friday stream, of course. If you need anything guild-wise, holler at me or Sabrina in Discord. Otherwise, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We'll see you back here tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out. Y'all take care. 07s. Good night.